I'm so excited. Oh, no, 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 no. You are going to behave. Hi, Gnarly. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Hang on a second. My cam's not working. It's not working. See, look at this. What is this? What is this nonsense? I can't win for losing. Ah! Can you tell I'm... Oh my gosh. I can't do this. I'm so excited. All right. All right. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can refresh this because, dude. Of course, it's gonna like misbehave as we're doing the thing. And of course, it also freezes at like the weirdest angle. Let me know if any of the audio is too loud. I'll tweak it as we go. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Nope, that's not working. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Cause yeah, you're like we need to experience this together. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't able to do full face, so we're only doing the liner and the gloss. Hang on, what? Flip horizontal. Hang on a second. We're gonna just pop me out for a second. And then we're gonna pop me back in because them's fighting words. Oh, there we go. I win. I win. Thank you. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, we got less than 5 minutes. Hang on, where's my fan? I gotta turn this on. I'm sweating like a sinner in church, and I'm not even religious. All right, so it looks like, are we only going to be getting Final Fantasy news, or are we going to be getting, like, a bunch of other games? Because there are a couple games that I'm kind of waiting for. And by waiting for, I mean, I need to get Dragon Age. I need that also. Like, oh. Like, come on. All right, we're gonna go full screen with this because we can. I'm tired of looking at the chat. It just pisses me off. Okay, I'm not complaining then. All right, I'm not gonna promise to be quiet, but we will rewind as we need because they better let Tifa out from the basement. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not complaining about it though. All right, hang on a second. Let me make sure that this is a safe distance from me because I will knock shit over. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, good. Good. That makes me feel a little bit better because, like, I will. The mic is over here where it's safe. You know, a safe distance. Oh, 2 minutes. Oh. I mean, they also do like an additional countdown to let people come in, which honestly is a great idea, especially considering the fact that people are only like just popping in when the things do the thing. I know words. I'm just so excited. I am not. Hang on. I need to get the word out. I'm not available right now. Oh my gosh. I should probably make another announcement. Probably. Should I? Nah, if they were gonna be here, they were gonna be here. Alright. I'ma prep it. I'ma prep it. Okay. Ha! Yeah, that is fair. That is fair, because the thing is, like, everything Tifa related would be spoiler heavy, I guess. But at the same time, it's just like, give me my wife. I want my wife. Like, I have had to deal with a lot. Give me my wife. Yes, I'm sharing wife privileges with Cloud. We are both part of her harem. Give me my wife back. I want her. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right, hang on. Letting everybody know. I'm not available. Leave me alone. It's 6:30. Yeah. Yeah. It has. I'm not crazy about the marketing angle that they've been doing, especially considering how they've been portraying their characters. Like, you want to imagine the worst of your heroes, right? Or you don't want to imagine the worst of your heroes. You want to see them in the best light. So it's just like, come on, let's go. Yeah, a lot of us are definitely in Tifa's harem. Like, where does she find the time? Because, like, woman's got a lot of stamina in order to manage us all. That's all I gotta say. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Come on, it's 6:30. Chop chop. They're doing things to me. Okay, here we go. Ah! Okay, let's take a moment. Woosah. Woosah. In through the nose. Hold it. 3, 2, 1. Out through the mouth. Breathe in. Hold it. 3, 2. Ah! Forget holding it. Here we go. Ah!
What happened to this place?
It was Sephiroth.
He wants to finish what he started and rule over the planet.
We have to help them.
You coming?
Way ahead of you.
Let's get to work.
I will reclaim our world.
Okay, here we go.
皆さんこんにちは。
はい。
スクエアエニックスの北瀬義則です。私がシリーズプロデューサーを務めるファイナルファンタジー7の最新作ファイナルファンタジー7リバースがついに2月29日に発売いたします。本作のストーリーは主人公クラウドとその仲間たちが宿敵であるセフィロスを追いかけ、魔法都市ミッドガルの外にある広大な世界へと足を踏み出すところから物語が始まります。今回のステートプレイではこのゲームの魅力を凝縮した最新のトレーラーをはじめ特別なゲーム紹介映像をご用意しています。また重要なお知らせがありますので、ぜひ番組の最後までお付き合いください。それではどうぞ。
どうもありがとうございます。
Cloud, bring me the black materia.
No! So, this is the Temple of the Ancients.
The beginning of the end. The celebration of the faithful.
This is the Temple of the Ancients.
A watershed moment for all mankind.
Hey kids, sorry we're late.
Hey, dare you? I thought Rude couldn't touch her. Oh my gosh, that was adorable.
You're going to pay!
You.
Now, who wants to be the
No!
lucky lady?
Hey, boss! Your guests are here! At long last, the knave returned.
Gilgamesh?
I refuse to be upstaged a second time, my friend!
My best friendo.
Very good.
Ooh, hello.
Fill your hollow heart with rage.
Okay, so the Sephiroths are gonna be happy with this one. I'm not even gonna lie. Hang on, what?
I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
What's going on?
We ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us from this endless dream.
Okay.
Passing through.
Sisney!
You.
Tifa! Whew. Hey, guys!
They're getting some sun too, huh?
Well, Red? How do we
Hello.
look?
Huh?
You should get yourself a reading!
It's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo! Whoa! Hold this thing over right now!
No!
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him.
You wouldn't believe what he can do.
Oh, that actually looks like fun. Okay, yeah, I know. She's doing the thing. I'm sorry.
Don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
Okay, get your hands off of her. She's taken.
Sent by Viceroy Saru.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Those we hate, those we love, those we fear. Genova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Sephiroth! Hey!
Oh. Oh, so Tifa is gonna fight him off.
You.
Here. Take it. This isn't about me, though. It's about saving the world. And you.
The reunion.
Okay, so she's manually giving it to him? That's a big change, actually.
To feed the planet.
Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Sid has always been ruined for me, so I am actually a mixed bag with Sid. I don't...
皆さんこんにちは、ファイナルファンタジー7リバースディレクターの浜口直樹です。トレーラーはいかがでしたでしょうか。ここからは本作がどのようなゲームなのか、私から皆様にご紹介していきたいと思います。
Oh, hang on a second. Okay, hang on. I'm not crazy about that either, mostly because, like, if I have to deal with him being with Shara, even after he abused her, the least he could do is be a faithful person, you know? I don't know, I have a thing about that.
In Final Fantasy VII Remake, Cloud and his companions triumph over destiny. Leaving the city of Midgar behind, they step out into an unfamiliar wilderness. It is here that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth begins.
I don't know, I think I'll always have a thing about cheating.
The stage
Mostly
upon
'cause
which this ragtag band story
trauma there.
unfolds is both vast and
Daddy
varied.
Dearest is not known for being
The
faithful.
world is made up of multiple regions, all seamlessly interconnected. the Grasslands. Located due south of Midgard, this is where Cloud and the gang resume their adventure.
Yeah, going through the marshes with the socks, no.
Where a metropolis by the same name overlooks the ocean, a symbol of Shinra's military might. The Karel region. The resort town of Costa del Sol adorns its northern shore, while the gold saucer
the segues will
as a
always
gilded
entertain me.
oasis above the
I
Dust
can't
Bowl
see.
far to the south.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The Gingaga region. Pay tribute to Zack by exploring his hometown, or visit what remains of the local Mako reactor. The Cosmo Canyon region. Become one with the planet as you return to Red 13's roots. The Nebel region.
Run.
Take a trip down memory lane with Cloud and Tifa. Or stop by Shinra Manor, where Vincent rests in peace.
He ain't resting peacefully,
Your
baby.
adventure will even extend to the high seas. There's more to do than simply walk around, however.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. That Pinocchio does not deserve trust.
With his research,
Okay? He is Hojo's baby with
allowing him to develop new
Sephiroth
material.
hardware. That is just baby. No.
This research takes many forms, such as wrangling chocobos, or playing with the Mooglets at their Mog stools. You may also come across sanctuaries brimming with knowledge of divine entities, or lairs inhabited by fearsome, unique foes.
Ooh.
Chadley will also enlist your help in researching mysterious artifacts known as proto-relics.
They're so
Each
cute.
investigation is its own side story, featuring a colorful cast of characters,
Oh, hi!
exciting new mini-games, and ferocious creatures. Are you up for the challenge?
Okay, you say ferocious while you pull
And
out
once
Wally.
you recover all the proto-relics scattered throughout the world, there's no telling what new developments might
Is that
be in store.
Titan? I have no
Next,
idea
let's
what I'm
talk
looking at
about
there.
odd jobs. These quests offer a deep dive into the regions of the world and the crazy characters who inhabit them. As a merc, Cloud
Hang on,
will
I think
accept
my
work
dinner's
from
here.
people he
Hang on, let me
meets
mute my
in his
mic for a
travels,
second.
and team up with his pals to solve their troubles. By helping those in need, he will also strengthen the bonds between him and his comrades. Each one of
love
these
them as
odd jobs
frogs.
boasts a unique side story. Some, like Johnny's questline, borrow aspects from the original FF7, while others highlight
brother's gotta
content
pass behind me.
exclusive to Rebirth. You'll find all sorts of jobs the world over. And don't worry if you leave some for later. Story progression won't affect your side hustle.
Okay,
You
she
can
is the
always go
pussy
back
tamer.
to tie up loose ends. And this freedom to experience the story how you want is one of Rebirth's greatest strengths. While some mini-games are tied to world intel and odd jobs, many are not. For example, popular ones from the Gold
Probably? I don't know,
Saucer,
they're barking at
such
something.
as 3D Brawler, G-Bike, and Chocobo Racing.
We're still doing
are in
Chocobo
Final
racing.
Fantasy
Y'all can fight
VII
me. I'm
Rebirth
looking forward to
too.
the Chocobo racing.
Others improve upon their remake versions, while still more
Shrimp and fries are mine.
completely new to Rebirth.
Okay, who's shooting?
We've even fleshed out some of the mini
Okay.
games that were featured
I have
as
a
part of
vendetta
the original
against
Final
dolphins.
Fantasy VII's main
Reason
scenario.
being, dolphins are the sociopaths of the sea. Okay, Mr. Dolphin, I don't trust him
Though
either.
this one is not in the original, I highly suggest you check out the card game, Queen's Blood. No matter where you are in the story, it's sure to both challenge and entertain you. Enjoy collecting all the cards and building your own unique decks.
He's planning to use the black materia, but I won't let that happen.
Just, we're gonna accept it.
Right,
We're gonna
accept
accept it because we need to.
And I'm the last.
Oh, this is the
While mini
the
games and map
forest,
exploration
the,
are a
the
big
sleeping
part of
forest.
Rebirth's charm, there's more to it than just that.
Ketsu.
Rebirth provides a cinematic experience with even higher quality content and
So
more
we all watched
than Remake.
Tangled.
This installment follows Cloud and company after
Make
the
up
escape
your
of
mind
Midgar
for the length of
through
her
their
hair, for
arrival
the love of
at
all that
Forgotten
is good in
Tower.
the world.
we've taken painstaking care to depict how the
I'm not
group
crazy
bonds
about the
during
song.
their
I don't
journey.
hate it, but
One
it's...
that ultimately decides Aerith's fate.
I'm probably gonna have to, like,
Once you
sit
finish
down with
Rebirth,
it, but I'm not...
sure you'll agree
I don't
that
really
no
care for
other
ballads
game
as a
makes you
whole.
feel quite this close to its characters.
Not even him.
As for the graphics,
Yeah.
Rebirth
the
makes
shrimp with
full
fries.
use of the PlayStation 5 and its SSD. Meaning we could
Yep,
use
that's it.
much higher resolution assets than we could in Remake.
Hey, hey, get away from my
And they
baby.
will still load in the blink of an eye.
I'm actually looking forward to the thingy. Grazie.
Maintain a 60 FPS
Grazie.
frame rate with performance
Grazie.
mode.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was a
Or
little sexy.
prioritize 4K resolution with graphics mode. Whichever you prefer.
Okay.
Rebirth has you covered. Each character interacts with the world in their own way. Barrett shoots objects. Yuffie swings across gaps.
My baby.
Tifa has her grappling gun.
That's my bae.
Red can climb along walls. Kate Sith grabs and throws items.
Okay, that I would actually be very helpful.
And Aerith manipulates the life stream.
Okay, that's actually an
Whatever
interesting
challenges you face,
use of
your
her
teammates
ability.
will be ready to help you overcome them.
So there's a lot more puzzles involved with the game, which I'm actually really looking forward to.
Now for the music. We wanted to pay respect to the original FF7's tracks,
Because if it ain't broke, don't
but
fix it.
also challenge ourselves by matching the feeling of each scene, which resulted in some truly innovative arrangements.
Her hair's up and I love
Like,
it!
for example, the following.
I'm looking forward to the Coral Prison.
How is that? If you enjoyed what you heard, we recorded well
Oh, wow.
over 400 new tracks.
Look at how
in this
beautiful
game,
it is.
So there's plenty more where that came from.
Thank you for choosing Bronco
Look at
Cruises.
Katshi just like,
We sincerely
cat.
hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Your party's bonds aren't just reflected in the story, but through gameplay as well. The choices you make throughout your adventure will change the way your comrades feel towards Cloud.
Yeah. At least I made that promise to you.
These feelings affect who will join you on a
oh,
date.
this
in
is
the
great.
Cold
This is
Saucer.
great because I don't want to
Something
guess.
I'm sure many of you are excited about.
I do not want to guess. My
In
queen!
fact, even allies who weren't available in the original FF7 can now accompany you.
Alright, but I do like that we're able to track the affection points.
The saucer is packed with many incredible sights to see and things to do.
They're so freaking cute.
So your
I
outing
just-
there will no doubt be a highlight of the game. Already have
so
someone
cute.
who you'd like to go with?
Oh, grazie.
Well, we hope they feel the same way too. Your companions will share a bond, not only
Cloud
with
holding the
Cloud,
door for her because,
with
yes,
each other as
just...
well. Your party level, a numerical expression of this bond, will increase as you overcome challenges.
I'm going to accompany you.
Nanaki!
The higher this level, the more skills will become available in your
I like
character's
that.
photos, a mechanic new to Rebirth.
Oh, I
By
like that.
unlocking the skills etched in these tones, your characters will grow stronger and learn new synergy commands.
It really is. Like, you can tell he genuinely wants to spend time with her,
Part
which,
of what makes
yes,
Rebirth's combat
yeet!
so fun is all the different
Which is
character
definitely
combinations.
something that you can really see in the body language,
Switch up your team to fit
which
the
I truly
situation,
appreciate.
or even your
Yeet.
mood. Every possible party combination has its own unique synergy commands.
Hello.
So once you find characters
was
work
that the
for you,
Jacko pose?
focus on tweaking
All right,
your
we're gonna
skills
we're
to
gonna watch
match
this
your
again,
combat
and then we're
needs.
gonna like express our thoughts.
And don't be afraid to experiment.
Yeet!
You can reset your folios at any time. With new characters and synergy commands at your disposal, Remake's satisfying hybrid of action combat and strategic planning has been made even more dynamic and engaging. We can't wait for you to experience all this and more in Final
I would too.
Fantasy
I'm not
VII
gonna lie,
Rebirth
Cloud, I
on
would too.
PlayStation
I
5.
would ride that Moogle into battle with a smile on my
本
face.
作のクリエイティブディレクターの
Oh, hang on.
野村哲也です。
Important people are
いか
talking.
がだったでしょうか。広大な世界で描かれるクラウドたちの物語にどうぞご期待ください。最後になりましたが、皆様に重要なお知らせがあります。本日よりファイナルファンタジー7リバースを先行してプレイしていただける体験版
I'm
を配
already
信い
booting
た
up
し
my
ます。
PlayStation right now.
この体験版では物語の重要なポイントとなるニブルヘイム事件が収録されており、クラウドやセフィロスを操作することができます。さらに今回の体験版では発売までの間にアップデートが入り、ジュノンエリアの一部を探索できる追加デモが開放されます。本作の特徴である自由度の高いエリア探索を体験してください。詳細な情報は公式サイトや SNS をご確認ください。ぜひこの豪華な体験版をお楽しみいただきつつ、
Yep.
本作の発売をお待ちください。
Yep, I'm ready. Okay, I'm gonna say something that's probably controversial. And I'm probably gonna get shit for this. I hate Yuffie's dress in the gold saucer. I hate her dress. I love her. She walks on water. She is my child. I hate that dress. Who put her in that dress? I want to have a conversation. Yeah, so she is being digitally rendered, so she's not actually singing. Yeah, we're not gonna get Tifa's dress because they know we want it so badly. But yeah, okay, I will concede that maybe that's why they can't make up their mind about the length of her hair. Because unless she's got the yucky ponytail, her hair's supposed to be long. Stop cutting it. Another death reference. Can we just have her be happy for a minute? Like, love her, hate her, I don't care. Let me enjoy her being happy without alluding to her death. That's all I'm asking. Is that too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for? Truly, is that too much to ask for? All right, so we're gonna come back to this, but let me switch over right quick because your girl needs to. I have no idea where I'm going. Hang on a second. We are not going the Silent Hill route. No, 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 no,
right
no.
around the corner, hopefully, if this video is...
No. We're gonna... Hang on a second. Let me change my channel. Whoop. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do the thing. Got it. Yes, I know. I have not actually gone there since I like booted up this PlayStation. I know it's a thing. Hey, what you doing? Hang on. Sorry. I don't actually have a remote for this TV that I use. So I have to like reach behind it to like get to change the channel and all that crap. Now I gotta wait for the thingy. Okay. Like you would think I'd have this prepared, but no, I did not because okay, you and I are gonna have a discussion. Browse. Oh, there you are. Nope. Come on, where's my demo? Do you see it? Where's the demo? I need it. Where is my demo? Watch me like scroll past it like a moron. Where? Where is it? I want it. Where is it? Where's... Where? Where? Why is it hiding from me? Where is it? But I need it now. I need it now. Okay, at least we know that I'm not having a moment of being crazy. I will be crazy. I want it. Where is it? My dinner's getting cold and shit. Alright, so while we wait, I have a few thoughts. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back here and we're going to Amazon myself a remote for this TV to make my life easier. All right, so where were we? We're going to go back to State of Play, and we're going to watch parts again, because I've got a couple ideas about different parts, you know? It's the same one, right?
JRPG, which I know is something that some people kind of held against it. There's sort of the...
Okay. Hang on, let me stuff my face while this does its thing. Ah. I think I may have rewound too far back. All right, hang on. Ah. count. Alright, here we go. So I do have a few thoughts, because since we're getting all the way to the Temple of the Ancients, sorry, Aerith, chances are you did. Now, we already knew she was dying, but now we know for sure, yeah, she did. Granted, they've been teasing about her dying since the beginning, because how dare we have, like, a happy moment? Like, love her, hate her. I'm currently in the indifferent stage, though I think I'm going to be moving towards disliking her again. It's frustrating to me that we just keep talking about her death. I'm not a fan of that. That being said, yeah, she dies in the Forgotten Capital. But yeah, that being said, I am actually looking forward to the Temple of the Ancients, because that was actually a very fun level to play through, even with the maze that drove me up the wall, because no matter how many times I played OG, your girl gets lost. I mean, I'm directionally challenged on my best day, so, but I am looking forward to that, and everything story-wise that is impacted by that. Alright, here we go.
What happened to this place?
It was Sephiroth.
He wants to finish what he started and rule over the planet.
We have to help them.
You coming?
Way ahead of you.
Let's get to work. I will reclaim our world.
So we got some clips of food is delicious. We got some clips of mostly what looked like Junon and the marshes, or the Mithra Marsh, right? So it's still, that's mostly like the beginning of the game, which the Midgar Zolom, I know there are people in the world that don't like snakes. I love snakes. However, I'm surprised that snake is attacking us. Mostly because, like, why would you go after, like, a small cookie when you can have an entire cake over there, you know?
皆さんこんにちは。スクエアエニックスの北瀬義則です。私がシリーズプロデューサーを務めるファイナルファンタジー7の最新作ファイナルファンタジー7リバースがついに2月29日に発売いたします。本作のストーリーは主人公クラウドとその仲間たちが宿敵であるセフィロスを追いかけ、
He passed away of old age. But he wasn't quite like the designer Bumblebee patterned ball python, but he was very much so vibrantly colored. He was my special boy. He was my special boy. He didn't quite have that neurological condition that would tie snakes in knots, but he would, sometimes he would just hang his head because he's just tired. Like, I'm too tired. I'm too tired. But he was a terrible feeder. Not terrible as in he didn't eat or it was, he would miss. So he would never strike me or anything. Like, he has gotten me once by accident, but he immediately let go. But like, there are times where I would drop the rat into the tank because I did feed live because my snakes were very good eaters. It was a very quick feed, so the rat didn't suffer. It's a little bit more humane than what they actually do when they freeze them. But anywho, he would miss. And I love sharing this story. So one time he missed and he struck the glass of the tank. And he's just staring, just like in a daze, just what happened? My special boy is special. He sometimes misses. And this particular rat was not about this. He was not about this. He was fighting for his life. And then Amun, he shakes himself out of his daze. And he strikes at the rat. And he gets the rat on the ass. And the rat got him on the ass. So we got this weird Ouroboros thing going where they're biting each other on the ass. Which, yeah. So, like, I'm waiting for Amun to let go. Because usually he lets go. the rat was not letting go, but Amun would usually let go. But no, it got to a point where it's just like, okay, I reach in, right? I have to like unlatch Amun from the rat. And then, I kid you not, they both go to their separate sides of the tank. I'd already taken out all the terrain and stuff so that he could eat comfortably, right? So they're on the separate sides of the tank, right? They're like inspecting their wounds. They're just taking stock of their physical abilities. I kid you not. They clocked eyes on each other. And I swear I had Mortal Kombat in the back of my mind. Round 2, fight! They went right at each other and met each other in the middle. Amun still won, but that rat, respect for that rat. The rat almost won. And I have a thing where it's just like, if my snake didn't eat within that day, then we would take the rat out, because we're not going to torture both of them. But yeah, Amun was my special boy. Amun won, but it was a hard won fight. He recovered just fine. It wasn't a flawless victory. He was on like a quarter HP by the end of that. Oh, my poor Amun. Oh, I miss Amun. He was a good snake. He was a very good snake. Sometimes I would even have him on streams with me a couple years ago. But yeah, oh my gosh. I miss Amun. I'm probably gonna have another snake soon.
Cloud, bring me the black materia.
That man can get it. I know he doesn't swing for my team, but he can get it.
The beginning of the end.
Like, I'm really looking forward to the Temple of the Ancients, in spite of everything that happens.
Moment for all
now,
mankind.
Hey kids, sorry we're late.
So we know within the Temple of the Ancients. Yeah, I know. We can. I mean, whoever uploaded that picture or that video with him and his ass out, all I'm thinking is Genesis is a lucky man. Was a lucky man. Still is. I think Genesis is still, yeah, according to Dirge Cerberus, he's still alive in a quasi sense. So yeah, Genesis was a lucky man, because Sephiroth is caked up for days and just body yaddy yaddy, just I would just he's got the booty. He got booty. So much booty. But yeah, you bring up a valid point about Rufus and Hojo being there, because they weren't originally there. So that gives that's fine. I am a BL shipper whenever Sephiroth is concerned. I have him like a triad kind of thing between Genesis and Angeal. Either way, I'm loving it. But yeah, how was it that I put it? Yes, Sephiroth is leather daddy hardware with power bottom software. However, for Cloud, he will be a Switch. But anywho, I think having Rufus and Hojo there does increase the stakes of the Temple of the Ancients, kind of giving it more of it's an actual race to get to the Black Materia, because they don't yet realize that the Black Materia is the temple itself. And having it like origami out, what makes more sense to have it like origami in when it crushes Ketchi's Mark 1. So I am looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to how they've expanded on that level. What do you think? While I stuff my face with fries. And one of these shrimpies. I don't know if Rufus and Hojo will actually go into the temple, though. I think they might actually stay in the helicopter. It's not like there's anywhere to really land. And just, leave it to the Turks to do the dirty work. Especially given the stakes of the temple. Exactly. And they don't yet know what claiming the black materia will do. And that's why we lose the first model of Ketsi, and then we get the next one a little bit later. Which, now that we know that or if I remember correctly, it was in one of the newest Ultimania, Reeve is an inspire. He breathes life into these dolls. So Ketsi might actually be even partially sentient, if that is the case, which kind of makes it a little bit more sad, because just like, I love that fucking cat. I know everybody hates him, but I fucking love that cat. I think he's adorable. Like, I named one of my strays after Ketsi. Like, I'm looking forward to that episode. Or that segment. What I'm not looking forward to is Cloud going aggro, because as we saw, or which we'll see again later, Tifa. It's always been my theory that Tifa's probably going to fight him off. Yes, especially after third. Yuffie is so cute.
You're going to pay!
Now, who wants to be the first lucky lady?
Hey, boss! Your guests are here!
I swear, that sleazy dude in the green suit, he feels like just a skinnier version of Don Corneo. Yeah. So, because ultimately, like, it's one thing to have Tifa fight him off. It would be another thing to have Cloud physically beat Aerith. Like Stitch mentioned, which I wholeheartedly agree, you're not going to have your lead protagonist brutalizing a woman that's half his weight, you know? However, given that it was part of the original story, I'm not 100% sold on that, but I think having Tifa there to fight him off of her further proves that Tifa is just fucking amazing, and she's ride or die for her friends, even if it means standing up against Cloud. I love that woman. She's amazing. But I don't think they're going to have Cloud beating Aerith to death, or beating her black and blue at the very least. Agreed. Like, I don't think they're going to have it like full on pummeling her, which is good because, again, lover or hater, I don't want to watch Cloud beating on somebody that can't really fight back. I'm okay with Tifa beating his ass, because the inherent power dynamic is different. Punching up is okay, whereas punching down is not okay. And when you consider that power dynamic, or that inherent power dynamic, I'm okay with Tifa beating his ass. I'm not okay with Cloud beating on Aerith. Yeah. It's extremely uncomfy.
At long last, the day returns.
I refuse to be upstaged a second time, my friend!
Okay. Roche. I love Roche. I love Roche. I love everything that he does. Hi! Hey, how do you know I'm an Earthling? How do you know I'm an Earthling? I could be from Venus for all you know. Gilgamesh likes being like a secret boss, secret unlockable. So, I don't doubt that. But usually they tie him... Huh? Oh, me? I am born and raised in the United States. It's great. It's great. But yeah, no, I am used to Gilgamesh being a secret unlockable, but usually as it pertains to Odin. We haven't seen Odin yet, but we've got Gilgamesh, so... Oh, yeah. My original theory with regards to Roche was that he would be... Well, yeah, of course. Why? We're all about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're gonna be playing on the PlayStation 5. You can't play it anywhere else. At least as of right now. It is time locked to the PlayStation 5. No, you're right. You're right. It was in the other trailer. Yeah. Yeah, no. Usually though, and this might be painted by memories of Final Fantasy 7 and 15, but yeah, usually Gilgamesh and Odin are in some way intertwined. No, not yet. I know I should. I have friends that play Final Fantasy 14, and I've already have my Viera character made. It's just I haven't been able to get around to playing Final Fantasy 14. It's been a minute. I'll probably get back into it after tax season is done, which tax season ends April. I think tax season ends April 15th. No, April 18th is usually the time. I have to double check though. And then I'm in Japan on May, so I'll probably start playing 14 on in June, July time. Yeah, I usually don't play MMOs either. I don't like playing with people for the most part. I am a solo gamer girl. Let me play by myself. We're good. But I get to be a Viera, so yeah, that kind of supersedes my I don't play MMOs, because I get to be a Viera. Yeah, I have no ulterior motives other than being a tall, buxom buddy lady. Yes, cause, and also, Sakura, and Stidge are currently playing 14, so it's just like, okay, I have a crew to link up with. Alright, so where's this one?
Good, Cloud. Very good.
Like I said,
Fill your hollow
he's a power bottom, but for
rage.
Cloud, he's a switch. For Cloud, he's a switch. And now we know why the CAs were in a tizzy, because of Xerath.
I'm back now, Aerith.
And
I'm back.
We ask
Just-
that you
I
retrieve it. The black materia. Key to our oblivion.
like, the question I have is, at least with regards to, wow, I jumped back way far. Yeah, so
Fill your hollow heart.
most of my feelings of Xerath are really contingent on Aerith. That being said, this is gonna brutalize me. I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is located in the game. I don't know. All I know is that I will not be wearing mascara. I will not be wearing eyeliner, because I know when I get to this point, your girl is gonna be crying like a little bitch. Call it like it is. You will have full carte blanche to poke fun at me. I will cry like a little bitch. All I know, that's all I know. Mostly because it's just, he's trying so hard to get to this woman. Yeah. Like, honestly, like, men don't even try anymore. This man has set the mold. Just, Zach, honestly, at this point, he can do no wrong. He risked life and limb for his best friend and for his girlfriend. And it's just, he's the mold right there. That is the mold of the perfect boy. Perfect boyfriend, I'm sorry. This is gonna make me cry. It's gonna destroy me. But I don't know where this is. Like, I don't know if it's near Nibelheim or Gungaga, but then why would she, or Zach and Aerith, be in that same space, you know? Because, again, like, I'm still gonna be Delulu that I really don't think Zack is truly alive. I'm sorry, I've seen The Sixth Sense too many times. But I am clinging to being Delulu. I'm okay with being Delulu because sometimes it's the Salulu. Pero I don't know when they would interact while... Yeah. I need the next... I need... How many Sundays do we got left? We've got 3 Sundays left. And then we'll have an answer. And again, I'm perfectly okay with being wrong. I'm not necessarily gonna die on this hill. But with that being said, I'm still not buying it. I think we're having a Bruce Willis moment. I see dead people. That's all I'm saying. Though I don't know where this is or when this would happen in the game, because this isn't where she gets killed because of how the Forgotten City, the base of the Forgotten City is all glass and energy and pretty, and whereas this looks like a podunk town. So my working theory, Nibelheim or Gongaga? Yo no sé. Yeah, exactly. So the way that I look at it is this way. Just because something looks different now, it's gonna end the same. So, for example, take Wedge, for example, from Avalanche, part of the Silver Trio. Yes, he did not die necessarily during the Plate Fall, but he still died. So even if the path is a little bit different, the end result stays the same. He is still dead. Jesse is still dead. Biggs, if he's not dead now, because I see dead people, Bruce Willis, he's going to be dead later. Because at the end of the day, it still has to line up with On the Way to a Smile. And part of episode Barrett is him mourning the loss of Avalanche, of his cell of Avalanche. And that includes Jesse, that includes Biggs, that includes Wedge. They're going to die. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The end results are still going to be the same. So with Zack and Aerith, maybe there's going to be a little bit more twists and turns to keep it interesting, so it's not a one-to-one copy. End result, still the same. Zack and Aerith are going to be together in the afterlife, in the life stream, but at the end of it's how they get there is still up for the debate. I still hope that when Aerith dies, Zack is there to get her so she doesn't have to cross over alone, because death in itself is scary for a lot of people. So you want to entertain the fantasy that your loved ones are going to come and get you so you don't have to traverse by yourself. Because depending on what faith you have, regardless, it's a scary concept, scary journey. That's why so many religions pop up around death. So I don't know where this is. I have questions. Can we have Aerith be happy for like 5 minutes? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
I'm back now, Aerith.
It's already making me misty.
We ask that you retrieve it. The black materia, key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us from this endless dream.
Alright, so originally, the Gi tribe was portrayed as evil. I don't think they're going to be evil this time around. They did. But the sage that was in the temple could be anything. However, that dude, I think that was from the Gi tribe underneath the Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, no, that's the rogue guy from Cosmo Canyon. So, given the environment, at least that's what it looks like to me. I can be wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. But I think they're making it so that the Gi tribe is not necessarily evil, but you're still going to have to fight the Gi tribe. So, sorry, Tifa. I know you don't like ghosts, but bro, we're gonna do the buddy system, because the minute you separate is the minute you die. So I am looking forward to it, but again, I wonder how they're gonna do like the poison miasma and all that. That's gonna be fun. I wonder if you're gonna have your health like deteriorated by the environment, like, because if you remember when you go through the catacombs underneath Cosmo Canyon, depending on where you stepped, you're moving, you're being like slid across the ground, going to be impaled against the wall, like all that good stuff. So it is possible that you're going to have a little bit more treacherous of an environment. I'm actually looking forward to that. I'm not even going to lie. Well, everybody's looking forward to Cosmo Canyon, but that's going to be fun.
Passing through.
Sisney!
You.
Tifa!
Johnny.
Whew. Hey, guys!
They're getting some sun, too.
Thank the gods! Look at how adorable Barrett is. He finally gets a costume, but it's not an Ever Crisis. Look at how adorable he is. Hang on a second. He's just so adorable. Barrett looks so freaking adorable. I can't. I can't. Okay, wait, hang on one second. We need to screenshot this because I need to save this for later. Just look at this man. Look at him. Look at the material. I love him. All right, hang on a second. I need to like save that because I need it in my life because he is adorable and I am so happy. just like I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but I might turn it into my profile picture for a little while. All I know is it is adorable. Come on. Save my screenshot. There we go. I'm happy now. Okay. He's even got gloves on and shit. Like. Wait a second. There you are. Exactly. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh. So they're actually giving them beach outfits different from Ever Crisis,
Well, Red,
which I'm okay with.
How do we look?
They are absolutely adorable. I like the skirt. It reminds me of Nico Robin. I'm not crazy about the frills. Tifa is putting more layers on as if we're not going to try to get you wet anyway so we can see under your shirt, okay? We're all perverted. Let's just accept it, okay? We're all terrible human beings. Or at least I am. It wasn't so much that I hated the Ever Crisis ones. I just had no idea what they were doing with Cloud's shoes. Is it a boot? Is it a croc? What are we doing here? I wasn't a fan. I like most of the outfit, but just not his shoes. Tifa, she still got her bikini popping over the top, which is very cute, very sexy, because she is just gorgeousness. It is weird for me to see her hair up, though. I'm not used to seeing her hair up like that. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying I'm not used to it. Ah. Now watered down. Ah. But yeah, definitely Nico Robin vibes. I'm not crazy about the frills here, but overall the bathing suit's actually really cute. But yeah, this is cute, but she's gonna get sweaty in this, so she should just take this bit off. she says, with no ulterior motive. Alright, whoops, hang on. Let me do it this way. This way. But yeah. Both of them are super cute. But yeah. I wouldn't necessarily have a skirt this long at the beach, but that's because sand gets kicked up underneath, and it's terrible. Shorts are definitely the better way to go. Hang on, what shoes are they wearing? Huh? The shoes will make or break.
You should get yourself a reading!
It's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo!
It's just so freaking cute.
Whoa! Hold this thing over right now!
No!
Who said that Sephiroth is your foe?
Whatever he wants. Whatever he wants, yes. I don't care what it is, whatever he wants. Yes. Just saying.
I have a history with him.
You wouldn't believe what he can do.
Sociopath of the sea. I am looking forward to the mini games. I'm not the biggest fan of the song.
Don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
An
It
emissary
is a
from Wutai
weird
is
curveball
here,
for me.
sent by Viceroy Saru.
With all this...
Yeah, so basically, it's not that we're going to be able to control him, but he's still going to be part of the story. At least that's going to be the case for him and Sid, at least up until a certain point. I'm not the biggest fan of that, simply because I want to be able to use my demon boy. Sid, take him or leave him. Like, I'm fully candid. I know a lot of people love Sid. I like every Sid other than Final Fantasy VII Sid. I even like Sid in Kingdom Hearts. Like, I know it's the same dude, but I prefer him in Kingdom Hearts. I don't like OG Sid. I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. I don't like how he treated Shara. I don't like... And it's very hard for me to get past that. And now it's kind of whiplash because he's very keen on Aerith. I don't know why he is, because I mean, I'm not saying that it's impossible for him to be attracted to her, because he could be. However, it's a little bit of whiplash. I don't know what to expect there. And mostly because right now, Sid is essentially playing the fairy. Or fairy, F-E-R-R-Y, not fairy, fairy. I mean, he's actually ferrying them to different locations on the Tiny Bronco. Yeah, it should be the Tiny Bronco. I don't know how I feel about it. Well, I think part of it is life experiences painting how we perceive him. Yeah, no, that is definitely a thought, mostly because it would make sense because they're trying to build a web of people that care about Aerith, so that there's more people impacted by her loss, which in itself is fine. However, given Sid's character that I'm used to, it seems a little bit out of left field. However, we are just getting snippets. We don't have the full context as to why the conversation is going the way that it is. For all we know, it can be entirely based off of the fact that he needs something from her, or it's telling truth to power, like using her as an implement for that. I don't know what his motivation is at this point, because originally when we get to Rocket Town, we have that motivation. We know why Sid wants to join the team. Right now, not so much. So I do have my questions with regards to what the intention is for that, because Sid is a ornery... They say he's old, but I'm older than Sid, so it's just like, don't insult me. I mean, I know that I'm not going to finish that sentence because it's going to get me into trouble. Anyway. Alright, was it? Let me... Alright. So now... I'm also letting you know from now, this man, I hate his guts, but he's gonna make me cry. I hate him, but I'ma cry. Right? Like, they treat him like he's an old man, and I'm like, 32 is not old. I know that some of us age better than others. That man is not old. Granted, I think they're using Sid as a PSA for, don't smoke, kids. It ages you. What just hit you? Oh, wait. Hang on, how old is Barrett? I've been calling him Papa Bear. Wait a second. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm. I have questions. I need to know. I need to know. Okay, I'm still younger than Barrett. But not by much. He also feels a little bit older. I'm like, Barrett... I've got... Yeah, I'm 33. I just turned 33... January 14th was my birthday. But like, they are not old men. They are not old. Mm-hmm. Mm. I got some of the shrimp tail in my mouth. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I am now 33. Or rather, no, I'm sorry. I am 21 with 12 years of experience. Yep, 21 with 12 years of experience. This man, I hate him, but I will cry.
Goddamn blood on my hands. How could I ever hold my daughter again?
Those we hate.
Yeah, you
those
see?
We love.
He's all like zombie, right?
Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
So, the question becomes...
No.
So the question becomes, in that moment, because that doesn't necessarily look like the Temple of the Ancients either. I think you might be right. You might be right. I think Square is probably reacting to a lot of people being a little too comfy with saying that Cloud would never give in. However, it does get to a point where it is like we really need to sink in the fact that Cloud is not fully in control at all times. So, I don't necessarily know where that is. It might be in Gongaga. It might be another reactor. We don't know where that is within the context of the game. Like I said, it looks like Gongaga because that is one of the main ruins or reactor ruins that we see. But it's possible that it could be another location entirely because we are going to get we're going to get some of the locations from Crisis Core. We're going to get some of the from Before Crisis, the books. So it's possible it could be one of those places. However, I think that such an impactful moment would probably be Gongaga because that would be a place that would be extremely traumatic for Cloud, thus making him weaker to Sephiroth's influence. So that makes logical sense there. So, yeah, like I'm not 100% sold on it being Gongaga. I want to say like 75% sure it's Gongaga, but there's another 25% that is It can be anywhere. But regardless, I feel as if it's still going to be a place that has a little bit more psychological impact on Cloud in order to make it possible for Sephiroth's influence to take hold. Because either way, Tifa's going to talk him down or fight him off or something. However, we need to get more examples of Cloud losing control so that it makes it that much more impactful when Tifa doubts him and his sense of self for when he breaks and we get into the live stream or into his psyche, his broken psyche. We need to have more images of his fractured mental self. So we need more of those. So that's part of why I'm leaning towards Gungaga. Exactly. In fact, in Crisis Core, there is a point where Zack kind of deposits Cloud against like some of the debris from the reactor. So it is a very emotionally heavy place for him. Even if he wasn't fully cognizant at the time, subconsciously he's still aware of where he was, even if he wasn't fully cognizant. Exactly. Like, we do need a little bit more build up. So that is something that I actually truly appreciate, because there wasn't as much build up, I think, in OG. I mean, you still had the crumbs of him having his weird static headaches. We did have him having this conversation with this shadow self, which we only learned until later that it was him talking to himself, leading up to it. But it was like snippets. Like, you could easily go long periods of time between that those moments. So I think that they're doing a better job of like, something is wrong with him, something is wrong with him, everybody can tell something is wrong with him, but through somebody else's influence, they're like, okay, we know something's wrong with you, but we love you enough that we're not going to abandon you. We're going to figure this out, but we're not going to ostracize you or chase you away because you're clearly dangerous. But it's very much his friends are going to start closing rank around him. At least that's what I feel is going to happen, because they're doing a better job of portraying that they're all friends now. And I like the idea of having the affection system be overt, because I don't want to like have like a notebook on the side like, okay, how many points do I think this is? Do I need to wait until somebody else? Because I don't want to take anybody else but my wife on a date. Like, who's... No, I think that I feel as if there's going to be more interconnection between them all. I think they will, because that is an important quote. At least I think so. Again, this is speculation, but I think so. This man can get it.
Not you.
All right, hang on a second. So there is something that I have questions about. Okay, this thing is so... We're gonna... No, not there. Not there. Too far. Okay.
With all this
here's something I've got a question about. And this is part of why I think Zack is still dead.
Those we hate. Those we love.
This.
Those we fear.
Oh, which I still have copies of Tifa's earrings. I've got like another dozen left. If you want to order a pair on my Etsy, do it now, because they're starting to fly now.
Not you.
Okay, so this scene where Sephiroth is no, not you. I think this is a manifestation of the live stream. I think this is a manifestation of their souls. I don't think that this is like real world. I think this is the beyond the veil kind of situation. Oh, he is absolutely going to lose it. There is no doubt in my mind. Like, just thinking that he might have been like parallel to her being hurt cause like psychological trauma, or hang on a second, emotional damage to Cloud, right? So if he thinks that he legitimately hurt her, not proxy, no, like actually hurt her, he would be devastated. He would be devastated. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't want to be the timeline theory, because just like, can we not do timelines anymore? I'm not completely sold that that's not the case. I think they're dead. This is because Sephiroth broke his soul into itty bitty pieces so that he can maintain his sense of self. He just like trimmed everything else off except for his core. But like, someone said Zack serves a purpose similar to the Whispers, and the thing they need to explain is how the live stream works. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I actually don't know if I read that interview. Like, I am actually slow on the interview, so in my defense. However, that is true. Like, Zack does serve a purpose, and if he's serving a purpose through the live stream, then we might actually be closer to correct that Zack is going to be there to collect Aerith when she passes. Because I don't know, that's just a theory. I am prepared to be wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. I'm not completely sold that Zack is alive or Zack is part of their reality simply by virtue of the sword that he's carrying on his back. Ah, okay. Okay. No, that's valid. That's valid. I don't know yet. I don't know. And we have 3 Sundays left. We have 3 Sundays left. 3 Sundays left. It'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know. I like my theory more though. Okay.
Here.
So we're gonna get the white materia. Now, originally, white materia falls into the pond. It's like a pond inside the Forgotten City when it falls from her hair. Like, we all know the scene. She gets stabbed, the ribbon falls, the white materia falls out of her hair, and then the minute it hits the ground, that dais looking thing, the song starts. So I don't know how I feel about her handing Cloud the white materia, mostly because I will always have that scene in my head, and it's just like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't know if this is going to be as impactful as watching it fall from her hair and fall into the water pond. That is true. That is true. It could also be in his head. But yeah, I don't think that's in the regular plane of existence. Okay, so they need to make up their mind about the sizing of the materia, okay? Because mine is about yay big, right? Like, make up your mind. How big is the materia? I need to know.
This isn't about me, though. It's about saving the world. And you.
The reunion. When spite and sorrow are harvested. To feed.
And that... Is that the Northern Mountain? Or the Northern Crater? It kind of looks like it. I don't think it is. It's probably the Forgotten City. But I don't know. Yeah, she did. Oh, she's dead. The church, I think it's kind of like a nexus of life and death. So it's just... Okay. Alright, hang on. How far back? Oh, too far back. Too far! Too far! No. 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 About here? No. Wait. Ah! Okay, because I'm going back there. It makes more sense. Okay, there we go. Here we go.
Here. Take it. This isn't
the
about
mountain.
me, though. It's about saving the world. And you.
The reunion.
Yeah, yeah, we've got that weird wind cyclone thing. Oh no, you're perfect. It's my system that's so slow. I'll eventually get a better setup. But yeah, no, we got that wind there. This is the northern crater. We're making it to the northern crater. That's a lot of ground to cover. Yeah, that's a lot of ground to cover. And only in 40 minutes. Or excuse me, 40 hours. Yeah. It's the only place that makes sense. And then part 3 is gonna start with Tifa waking up and them all escaping the gas chamber, so to speak. Because that's where the second disc ended. Yeah. So I think part 3 will start with Tifa as the party leader. And we'll get Yuffie pretending to be a news anchor. That's gonna entertain me more than it should. But yeah, that's a lot of ground to cover. Hang on a second. Let me check something else. Yep. Yeah. You got a point there. Hang on a second. I need to check something.
The reunion. When spite and so.
All right. Well, very easily. You can do it very easily because they already did it in part 3 of the disc. Cloud is still going to be part of the game, and I don't see Aerith there. We got everybody else. We don't got Aerith, so I don't think Aerith is gonna make it through the entirety of the game. She's probably gonna be killed off like closer to like the halfway mark or the 3/4 mark. Yeah, I think, or what I think is going to happen is it's going to end on Cloud giving Sephiroth the black materia, or it's going to end when they're all separated. Basically the biggest of cliffhangers. So it's still going to be that general vicinity. Yeah. It could also be like the final boss, similar like how we did when we left Midgar. I've got questions. We've got 3 Sundays left. 3 Sundays left. 4 Thursdays, but saying 3 Sundays makes it like less time. I have questions. But this is a lot of ground to cover. Because if we're making it all the way to the northern crater, that is... Okay, so that would be... We're doing Calm, Chocobo Ranch, Mithril Mines, Junon, or excuse me, Fort Condor, Junon, Costa del Sol, Coral, Gold Saucer, or excuse me, like the Coral Prison and Gold Saucer. That's 4. What was after that? I'm trying to remember after that. After that, we had Gungaga and Nibelheim. And then we would have... I lost count. And then we had Rocket Town, which I don't think I think Rocket Town was moved. We had Cosmo Canyon. I'm trying to remember the map as we go. Cosmo Canyon. Frack. Cosmo Canyon. Temple of... No, there was something between there and... No, we had Cosmo Canyon, but what was between Cosmo Canyon and Temple of the Ancients? I feel like there was something in the middle there. I don't remember. We had something in the middle there. And then we went back to Gold Saucer, but I think we're just going to have everything done at once. So that there was less back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But yeah, so after Cosmo Canyon, was Temple of the Ancients. And then we had to get to Bone Village. Oh, no, wait. There was the sunken Gilnica, the weird, the sunken ship thing that if you made the mistake and got to the thingy. Yeah, that's the old setup. Rocket Town, I think, is moved. You're not supposed to, you're not, we might not even get to Rocket Town. I'm probably misremembering. I know we're not going to be getting to Wutai until part 3. We're going to go to the underwater reactor. If we still have the underwater reactor. I kind of hope we do. Because that one was kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, there was crap that happened between Temple of the Ancients and Bone Village. And then you get the harp thing so you can navigate through the forest to get into the Forgotten City, or North Crater Forgotten City. So maybe that's, I'm just proud of myself that I remember this much. Because we got a lot of the map in disc 1. But yeah, Wutai is part 3. Yeah, because I remember exactly where the harp was. However, you could get a couple other things through the digging as well, especially things that are like once and miss. They're not. You'll find it at the Bone Village. You have to go back to Midgar. No, that's after Pincushion. Yeah, I've actually, I think the last time I played OG was when I finished tax season of last year. I treated myself to a round of OG because tax season was brutal. But yeah, Return to Midgar was part 3. I'm gonna remember, like, literally I'm gonna like remember, and then it's like, okay, we're going on Twitter, and I'm just like, we're doing this, and this, and then we'll like see all the ground that we've got to cover in order to get to the Northern Crater, because I remember that weird cyclone thing, and we watched the other clones get like blown off into like the ether. Just look out below. Bye. But yeah, nah. But yeah, Aerith isn't here, but we got.
Sorrow or harvest.
No, second. We got another. Yeah, this is the Northern Crater. No, hang on. No, it's not. This is near the Temple of the Ancients. Because that weird, the weird shell buildings. It just looks like the. Hang on, it might not be all the way over there. This is the weird house, the spiral house that would drive me insane if I lived in it. Cause that's the entryway to the Forgotten City under the water, like where the temple was. So yeah, so that's the weird house thing. It's got that weird spiral structure in the middle. It's like a giant shell. So yeah, we're not all the way there. So yeah, no, I think we are going to end the game close to. All right, so I know when this is. This is when we're looking to reunite with Aerith after she'd run off thinking she could defeat Sephiroth on her own because she's got main character syndrome. You idiot. Why would you go... It's okay. It's okay. We know what's happening. We know what's going to happen. Aerith is not known for being the smartest. Who would think that they could take that man on by themselves? Just saying. You see that man? He flies. He's got a wing. He can fly with one wing, okay? Most animals would have difficulty. Why does anyone think they can fight him by himself? Okay. I've got beef with the whole concept, okay? It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry, but the only person that can fight Sephiroth alone and live is Cloud. Everybody else, unless the only taking him anywhere would be taking him to bed, or you're running the other way. Those are your two options. Just saying, those are your two options. But yeah, now that's the look at how cute he is. But yeah, that is the that's the Forgotten City with the weird houses.
The planet.
Like, but am I gonna have to change discs in the middle? That's the thing that I want to know. Am I gonna have to change discs in the middle? Because if you don't have to change discs in the middle, then it's no different than having the download disc and the main game disc. Just saying. This is probably like the intro or something.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer, baby.
In Final Fantasy VII Remake, Cloud and his companions triumph over destiny. Leaving the city of Midgar behind, they step
and
out
I think
into
this
an
"we triumphed
unfamiliar
over destiny" thing, that's an illusion.
It
I
is
don't think
here
that's actually
that
the
Final
case.
Fantasy VII Rebirth
I think they think they
begins.
triumphed over destiny. They didn't.
The stage upon which this ragtag band story unfolds is both vast and varied. The world is...
Alright, I actually do like this. So, here is the Dunan and Grasslands. This is like where we start. Yeah, they never left. Like, nah, they never left. Alright, so we're gonna cross over here. Okay, where's... here is probably Coastal del Sol, so this is probably where we do our crossing. And then here's the Coral region. Coral. Sorry, I'm a 12-year-old boy. So here's where the Gold Saucer and Barrett's hometown are. Here's Nibble. Here's Cosmo Canyon, Gungaga. If I remember correctly, that would have... Alright, so I think right here would be around where the Temple of the Ancients is. Like around here, I think. So, would that have... So this is... So like the Temple of the Ancients would be like over here. But the actual Forgotten City is around here. Where's Wutai? Wutai was moved. So... is it like over here where this weird sparkle is? Or is it like under this thing here? Questions. I wonder where Wutai is in this geography. Or like is it around here? I want to know. I want to know where I know we're not going to get there, but I want to know geographically where Wutai is. If I want to write a fanfic, I need to know where things are on the map so that if I have to have them traveling, I know where I can have some freaky deaky nonsense happening. Honestly, that has been one of the biggest plot holes. Mostly because she didn't take the money. Unless she's got like a secret stash somewhere. She didn't take the money, so it's not like she could pay to get herself ferried over there. I don't know how she got there, especially in a short period of time. That's a lot of ground to cover. Like, maybe she just like mounted her staff like a broom because she's got the witch motif going. I'd be okay with that. That would be really cute. I'd be all about that aesthetic. However, I know she didn't take my money when she left. She took other shit with her when she died. I'm still bitter about that. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with magical girl teleportation. However, I prefer the staff riding like a broom, simply because I'm a hippy dippy pagan and I like the aesthetic. But another thing that I do like, I like this. I like these. I like that. I like knowing what's left over to do. Is this where my underground or my underwater shenanigans takes place? Because I want my submarine. I want my submarine. All right. Let me shove another shrimp in my face. Come here. Come here. Mm. Mm. Sorry, I'm hungry. No, I legit think that this is where the underwater reactor might be. Which means that underneath, that would be where the Gilnica, that weird plane thing. Alright, so we also have the description of things. The verdant countryside, which borders the outskirts of Midgar, is littered with modest settlements and homesteads, including Bill's Chocobo Ranch. Midgard Zomer, a giant serpent, has reportedly laid claim to a portion of the wetlands, beyond which can be found the Mithril mines, from where the once prized ore was extracted and shipped to every corner of the world. So that would be like, about here, I think. So yeah, I think it would be like around here.
Is made up of multiple regions, all seamlessly interconnected.
All right. So this is probably near Junon.
The Grasslands. Located due south of Midgar, this is where Cloud and the gang resume their adventure.
Yeah, so they say grasslands, but I'm seeing marshes. It is? Oh, hang on one second. Hang on. Everybody, hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Hang on. Ugh. Hang on 1 second. Important things. Hang on. Wakey, wakey. Like, we've been waiting for this darn demo. I have needs. There you are. Come to mama. Free. Download. Come on. This is gonna take forever. So while that does its thing, back to, excuse me, as we were. Why are they having her put her socks in the water?
Where a metropolis by the same name overlooks the ocean.
I will be collecting all of the chocobos. I'm letting you know from now. Just.
The Corel region.
I love chocobo.
The resort
I
town
spend
of
a
Costa
crap
del
ton of
Sol
money on my
adorns its
chocobo.
northern shore, while the gold saucer stands as a gilded oasis above the Dust Bowl far to the south.
I am looking forward to this. Oh,
the
yes, thank you.
Gingaga region. Pay tribute to Zack by exploring his hometown, or visit what remains of the local Mako reactor. The Cosmo Canyon region.
Ah, okay. Reasons.
Become one with the planet as you return to Red 13's roots. The Nebel region. Take a trip down memory lane with Cloud and Tifa. or stop by Shinra Manor, where Vincent rests in peace.
He's not dead. He ain't resting in
Your
peace.
adventure will even
He's having
extend to the
fitful
high
nightmares.
seas. There's more to do than simply walk around, however. First, let's look at world intel. Assisting Chadley with his research will deepen his understanding of the world, allowing him to develop new materia. This research takes many forms, such as wrangling chocobos, or playing with the Mooglets at their mog stools.
Exactly.
You may also come across sanctuaries brimming with knowledge of divine entities, or lairs inhabited by fearsome, unique foes. Chadley will also enlist your help in researching mysterious artifacts.
I have questions. Why do we have to look so cute for the mission? Like, dude. Hang on 1 second. I'm only on 13%. I need to get a remote for this TV. That's what I gotta do. Alright, so anywho. The original models are freaking adorable. We gotta behave for a little bit longer, but you are not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking excited. But yeah, like, I don't know if I can wait until Friday to play the demo. Because I part of me wants to, like, play the entirety of the, like, my first playthrough of the demo on stream with you guys. But I don't know if I have that kind of patience. I don't know if I have that kind of patience. But yeah, so this is kind of like... Exactly. So it's just like, I don't know. I might just stay up and play it. I might play it now. Like, I don't know. I plan on it. So basically, I plotted my schedule. So on Friday, I'm playing chapters 3 through 5. On Sunday, I'm playing 6 through 8. On Friday, 9 to 11. The next Sunday, 12 to 14. The following Friday, 15 to 18. And then the Sunday before everything is released, I'm replaying the demo and episode Yuffie. Because I have to replay episode Yuffie because I didn't save the data to the cloud. So when my house was struck by lightning and my PlayStation 5 was bricked, I lost all of that. All of that. I'm not traumatized at all. I'm not traumatized at all. It's not like every time there's a thunderstorm I flinch because, or that I will go around unplugging all of my electronics because I'm not going through that again. That was a traumatic experience. I had to get so many of my electronics replaced. I cried when my PlayStation 5 was bricked. I'm still traumatized. Thank you. Thank you. Because I got it during the shortage. Like, I had to do some brujeria, sacrifice a goat, interpretive dance, just to get it. And Mother Nature decided to take it away from me. I'm not traumatized at all. Anyhow. Yeah, I might. Hang on, let's see what the damage is. We're at 33%. I think by the time when we finish rewatching this, it'll be ready, right? Yeah, I think we'll play by ear. Play by ear.
It's known as proto-relics. Each investigation is its own side story, featuring a colorful cast of characters, exciting new mini-games, and ferocious creatures.
That is not
Now you're up for
ferocious.
the
That is
challenge.
Wally.
And once you...
Okay, that thing was Wally. Disney should be suing for copyright. No, Disney, do not sue. Please don't sue. Don't sue. It's not Wall-E. It's just similar to Wall-E.
Recover all the proto-relics scattered throughout the world. There's no telling what new developments might be in store.
Was that Titan or something else?
Next,
I know
let's
I asked
talk
it again
about
already,
odd
but,
jobs.
like...
These quests offer a deep dive into the regions of the world and the crazy characters who inhabit them. As a merc, Cloud will accept work from people he meets in his travels and team up with his pals to solve their troubles.
Okay. That's fair. Why was Cloud trying to catch a chicken? I have questions. Why was he trying to catch a chicken?
For the challenge.
Because that was a chicken.
And once you recover all the proto-relics scattered throughout the world,
okay,
there's no telling what new developments might be in store.
Right.
Next, let's talk about
so
odd
this
jobs.
Pretty.
These quests offer a deep dive into the regions of the world
and
the crazy characters who inhabit them. As a merc.
Why is there a chicken? Like, there is a string attached to this box here. Why are we catching a chicken? I need to know. Why the chicken?
Cloud will accept...
See, string attached to the thingy and chicken. And then we got Nanaki here. Don't eat the chicken. If anyone is going to eat the chicken, I am, for the inconvenience of not knowing what that chicken is for. Don't pull a Zelda where we have to run from the chicken.
Accept work from people...
I have questions. Mostly involving the bone structure that makes up a quadruped that's able to pull this nonsense. I have questions. I have so many questions. Why are we taking a picture of the Naki doing a I don't know what's going on. I'm very entertained by this, but I don't know what's going on.
He meets in his travels and team up with his pals to solve their troubles.
Might spend too much time taking pictures.
By helping those in need, he will also strengthen the bonds between him and his comrades. Each one of these odd jobs boasts a unique side story. Some, like Johnny's questline, borrow aspects from the original.
Why are there two Johnnies? Why? Well, one of them's got a leaf on his head, so that's... What, do we have Tanukis now transforming into people? I mean, it's possible, because whenever, in anime, whenever we see, like, a fox spirit or Tanuki or what have you, they put the leaf on their head, transform. Think Shippo, think Hachi. Transform. Pero why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? I barely need one Johnny in my life. Like, I know Johnny is essentially Cloud's any thoughts, at least as far as the Midgar section was concerned. He was Cloud's any thoughts, or a manifestation of his inner thoughts. At least as a plot device. I don't understand what purpose Johnny would serve, other than, obviously, mission giver. But why do we need two Johnnies? I have questions.
Original FF7, while others highlight content exclusive to REBIRTH.
And that's the doctor that
you'll find all sorts
Tifa
of
back
jobs
together.
the world over. And don't worry if you leave some for later.
She is the Pussy Whisperer! So, are we just, like, going to be basing it off of the cats to know if we're doing a good job? I mean, because that's a lot of pussy. This is not getting monetized. I already know the language coming out of my mouth is not going to get monetized. But, I want to pet this one. This is an orange cat, so we know that one's crazy. But I want to pet this one. This one looks like a rag doll. I want to pet that one. Yeah, I think they're going to keep it under lock and key for a while because we all want to see it. And the more we demand it, the more they're going to be hush-hush because they are sadists. They are
Story
sadists!
progression won't affect
But yeah,
your
she's
side
playing
hustle.
Aerith's theme right now.
You can always go back to...
But I want to pet them. I want to pet them. I want to pet. Belly rubs. I'm sorry. I'm. She is the pussy whisperer. She can whisper to mine whatever she wants. I didn't say that.
To tie up loose ends. And this
I'm
freedom
so
to experience
freaking
the story
cute.
how you want is one of Rebirth's greatest strengths. While some minigames are tied to world intel and odd jobs, many are not. For example, popular ones from the Gold Saucer, such as 3D Brawler, G-Bike, and Chocobo Racing, are in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth 2.
I would have too much fun with that.
Others improve.
Okay, was Inaki playing with other dogs? So what? There's like a doggy park for
Games
him?
are tied to world intel
I don't know if he
and
should
odd
feel
jobs.
insulted or if I
Many
should
are
enjoy
not.
myself. Because like
For example, popular ones
He's-
from the Gold Saucer,
he's not a pet. But if he's going to be playing with a giant ball, I'm not going to
such as
complain about it.
3D Brawler.
I'm looking forward to
G-Bike,
Chocobo Racing. I
and
know a lot of people
Chocobo
weren't
Racing
crazy about
are
it,
in
but I
Final
love Chocobo
Fantasy
Racing.
VII.
But yeah, he's playing with other doggos! He's playing with other doggos! I'm sorry. But yeah, he's playing with other doggos!
VII Rebirth 2.
But yeah. So yeah, so this is the weird put together ones, and then we got the doggos, we've got the Chocobo, and we got Nanaki. So this might actually be fun.
Others improve upon their remake versions, while still more are completely new to Rebirth.
Alright, so who's holding the gun? Can you tell? Those poor doggos have no chance. None whatsoever. So, but we're playing a shooting game. Hang on, who's playing though? Like, I mean, I know Cloud does have some gun training, but like, it would make more sense to have like Vincent play the gun games. I mean, I don't think he's like the kind of guy that would play games, but I'm sure he could be peer pressured into it. Thoughts? I was happy only beating it once. I don't want to have to... I never play it again. Mostly because I prefer Aerith's second dress. That is the superior dress. Y'all can fight me. I don't like the red dress. No. I don't like what the red dress represents. The second dress, the middle dress, that is the superior dress. I will die on this hill. So I never play that game again. I beat it once, never doing it again. You can fight me. I will skip right on past it. Not happening.
We've even
Sociopath
fleshed
of
out
the
some
sea.
of the mini-games that were featured as part of the original Final Fantasy VII.
Alright, so apparently Cloud is leading the march. Hang on a second. Alright, 81%. We're doing good. Alright.
Main scenario.
I don't.
Though this one is not in the original, I highly
The
suggest
thing
you
is,
check out the card
Nanaki
game.
doesn't have the anatomy to do that.
No matter where you are in the story, it's sure to both challenge and entertain you.
Okay, so now we're
Enjoy
Yu-Gi-Oh?
collecting all
What's
the
going on
cards
here?
and building your own unique decks.
He's planning to use the black materia, but
I
I
am
won't let that
kind of done
happen.
with this song. I don't like ballads.
He has to be
Just
stopped
on principle, I don't
by
like
a
ballads.
Cetra.
But this is
And
the
I must.
the sleeping forest.
While mini-games and map exploration are a big part of Rebirth's charm, there's more to it than just that. Rebirth provides a cinematic experience with even
It did
higher
turn into
quality
Yu-Gi-Oh!
content and more of it than Remake. This installment follows Cloud and company after they escape Midgar, up through to their arrival at the Forgotten Capital. we've taken
I
painstaking
don't really
care
like
to depict
ballads,
how the group bonds
as a
during
whole,
their
like
journey.
with very few
One that
exceptions. I
ultimately
think the
decides
only
Aerith's fate.
game ballad that I liked was
Once you finish Rebirth, I'm
1,000
sure
words,
you'll agree
but that's not really a
that no
ballad.
other game makes
I
you
don't
feel
particularly
quite
care
this
for slower
close to its
songs,
characters.
or at least slower lyrical songs. I can have instrumental and be happy.
As for the
but I'm not a
graphics,
ballad girl.
Rebirth makes full use of the PlayStation 5 and its SSD, meaning we could use much higher resolution assets than we could in Remake.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
And they will still
They
load
did.
in the blink of an eye.
They did that. Hang on a second. Okay, hang on a
Maintain
second.
a 60 FPS frame rate with performance mode.
I've got just
or prioritize 4K.
yeah. Apparently,
resolution
everyone's
with
doing a
graphics mode.
check-in on people's, but I'm going through this again.
Whichever you prefer. Rebirth has you covered.
But no, I am looking forward to the graphics because the thing is, like, I've got my
Each character
can't see because I have
interacts
the
with
screen
the
there,
world in their own
but I've
way.
got my super awesome TV,
Barrett shoots objects.
so I there will be
Yuffie
times where I'm
swings
just gonna
across
play for
gaps.
me on my big screen TV so I can enjoy all the graphics.
Tifa has her grappling gun.
Oh, my queen and my
Red can
puppy.
climb along walls. Kate Sith grabs and throws items.
So I take it Mowgli goes
and
into the
Aerith
pocket
manipulates
space,
the life stream.
mallet space.
Whatever challenges
Who's
you
got the
face,
bag of
your
holding?
teammates will be ready to help you
Yes, a
overcome
D&D
them.
reference. I'm well-rounded.
Now for the music. We wanted to pay respect to the original FF7's tracks, but also challenge ourselves by matching the feeling of
Like
each scene,
the mellow
which
vibes of the
resulted in some
soundtrack
truly
without
innovative
vocals.
arrangements.
That works for me. I don't like ballads.
Like, for example, the following.
But yeah, they call it gold saucer, but it's looking pretty white to me.
How is that? If you enjoyed what you heard, we recorded well over 400 new tracks for this game, so there's plenty more where that came from.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with
Vincent,
us.
my husband!
Your party's bonds aren't just reflected in the story, but through gameplay as well. The choices you make throughout your adventure will change the way your comrades feel towards Cloud.
The Cosmo Canyon theme is superior.
These feelings affect who will join you on a date in a gold saucer. Something I'm sure many of you are excited about.
Okay, so what's the color scheme? So I know, like,
In
what
fact,
color I need.
even allies who weren't available in the original FF7 can now accompany you,
I'm looking forward to
provided you
this.
play your cards right. The
My
saucer
queen.
is packed with many incredible sights to see and things to do.
They're so cute. I just, I
So
can't.
your outing there will no doubt be a highlight of the game.
They're so fucking cute.
Already have someone who you'd like to go with?
Yeah.
Cloud?
Well, we hope they feel the same way too.
Oh, they're so cute. Yes! Do it! Kiss the girl! Sorry.
Your companions will share a bond not only with Cloud, but with each other as well. Your party level, a numerical expression of this bond, will increase as you overcome challenges.
I just want to scratch his ears. I just, just squish.
The higher this level,
But yeah, oh my gosh, Cloud wants any
the more
excuse to touch
skills
that
will
woman.
become available.
I
in
would
your
want any
character's
excuse to touch
folios,
that woman.
A mechanic
Even if
new
I
to
wasn't into
REBIRTH.
women, I would need any excuse.
By unlocking the skills etched in these tones, your characters
Yeah,
will grow
I'm looking
stronger
forward to this
and
so
learn
much.
new synergy commands.
But yeah, it almost reminds me of Star Ocean as far as their
Part
affinity
of what
points
makes
goes.
REBIRTH's combat so fun is all the different character combinations.
Right? Just squish.
Switch up your team
And
to
I've
fit
got
the situation,
sharp nails.
or
Like
even
he
your
would love
mood.
my nails. Just squish.
Every possible party combination has its own unique synergy commands.
I'm sorry, that looked like
So
the
once
Jacko
you find characters
pose.
that work for you,
Like,
focus on tweaking their skills. What makes REBIRTH's combat so fun
Hang on a
is
second.
all the different characters.
hang on a second. So you can see what I'm talking about. This is the Jacko pose.
A mechanic new to
Cloud,
REBIRTH.
you better make sure that your pants are loose, because we all gonna be seeing a tent pretty soon.
Your characters will grow stronger and learn new synergy commands.
Hang on a second. You guys need to see what I see.
Part of what makes
Because
REBIRTH's
I'm
combat
a
so
pervert.
fun is all the different character combinations.
Hang on.
Switch up your team to fit the situation, or even
Yeet.
your mood. Every possible party combination has its own unique
See, that was the Jacko pose.
energy commands.
And everybody's riding Nanaki's back.
So
I would
once you
too.
find characters that
If
work
I were
for
lighter.
you, focus on
I'm
tweaking
heavier
their
than I look,
skills
but
to
I
match
would
your
definitely
combat
ride
needs.
on his back.
And don't be afraid to experiment. You can reset your folios at any time.
Yeet.
With new characters and synergy commands at your disposal,
I
Remake's
can't
satisfying hybrid of action combat and strategic planning has been made even more dynamic and engaging.
So we know that Yuffie can make
We
the
can't
Naruto
wait
equivalent
for you to
of
experience
Shadow
all this
clones.
and more in
So that's
Final
gonna be
Fantasy
fun.
VII Rebirth on PlayStation 5.
本作のクリエイティブディレクターの野村哲也です。いかがだったでしょうか。広大な世界で描かれるクラウドたちの物語にどうぞご期待ください。最後になりましたが、皆様に重要なお知らせがあります。
How are we looking on there?
本日よりファイナルファンタジー
it's
7
ready.
リバースを先行してプレイしていただける体
Just
験
in
版を
time
配信いたします。
Shoo. We got lucky.
この体験版では物語の重要なポイントとなるニブルヘイム事件が収録されており、クラウドやセフィロスを操作することができます。さらに今回の体験版では発売までの間にアップデートが入り、ジュノンエリアの一部を探索できる追加デモが開放されます。
You know what?
本作の特徴である自由度の高いエリア探索を体験してください。詳細な情報は公式サイトや SNS をご確認ください。ぜひこの豪華な体験版をお楽しみいただきつつ、本作の発売をお待ちください。
Definitely catch you on the other side. With that in mind, let us take a moment to let me go get something to drink, because I've been yapping this whole time. So let us take a moment and we're gonna do the thing. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't see anywhere where it says that I can't stream the demo, so we'll just play it by ear. All right, let's see. Fall of a hero in Nibelheim. 5 years ago, Sephiroth and Cloud were dispatched to Nibelheim as part of a survey team. They were tasked with investigating the Nibelmako reactor and discovering why it had malfunctioned. But to reach their destination, the two should first have to climb Mount Nibel. Completing the demo will allow you to skip this portion of the story in the full release. Okay. Yeah, let's do the story so far. It might give us something cool to
There
look
is
at.
so much to tell. Where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land.
Poor thing.
For Aerith was the last of the Setra,
I do feel bad for Ifalna.
the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Jenova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge.
Nanaki's adorable. Y'all can fight me. I think he's the cutest thing on the planet.
Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited. The Whispers
What am I doing?
waiting within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. But the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom.
I can't wait. I'm not even gonna lie. I really can't wait.
Beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Alright, so here we go. Hopefully I don't get into trouble. I really hope I don't get into trouble. I think we should be fine, though. Gotta fix my Fenrir rearing.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
All right, then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's...
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. The little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry.
They didn't even try to hide it.
Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
You're not that much older than him.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12!
Let's go.
They're not even trying to hide Cloud.
You take one, I'll take the other.
That's what you get for not paying attention, Cloud.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
What? Can I help you, sir? I believe in violence! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to hell for laughing.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
Poor thing.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
So that's actually really interesting. Whenever he's actually talking to Cloud, actual Cloud is in frame. So yeah, this is a combination of Zack and Cloud's memories. Or Zack's experiences and Cloud's memories. Okay, circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. His action will change depending on the thingy. Alright. I say press square when on pause menu or main menu to open photo mode. While active, time will stop, allowing you to manipulate the camera and apply filters for the perfect shot. If one of the default filters tickles your fancy, do not worry, you will unlock more. doesn't tickle your fancy. You'll unlock more as you progress through the game. Okay. Look at my baby boy. Okay, so let's... Look at my baby, he's so young. He's got a baby face still. Hang on a second. Is that one? No, it's this one. You can tell by his hair. Okay. So, we gon'... Yes. Okay, hang on a second. This looks like a good angle. For me, I will find a way to share it elsewhere.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Okay, no, it wasn't that one. It was this one. Right?
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
Right, I was wrong.
Look at all this mud. It's never gonna come off.
Nibelheim definitely was padded out, so we have more kids.
Now that soldiers are here.
I am to see you. So you're who they sent to survey the reactor. We're so glad you're here. These fields truly...
Did you come from Midgard too?
I have to find all the things. I'm sorry. Because, like, the way that it was described, it made me feel as if, like, there were no kids around. Like, it was a legitimately dying town. Yes, I'm jumping on everything.
Was he like Sephiroth too?
Are you super strong?
It's a box. I have to open it. Okay, so we've got a ration station. Sorry.
Hey there. You boys are going to be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me, it'll be a mighty feast.
Hi, puppy.
Oh my gosh, Cloud!
Have you gone to see your mother yet?
Hey, people do recognize him.
What do you think Sephiroth's like when he's not on duty?
We're gonna whip you up the best meals you've ever had. Hey, what's Midgard like? Tell me, please. Hey, don't run away from me.
Like, it is really
You're
built
gonna
out,
save
so...
Nibelheim, right?
Hang on, can I see my mom?
You look so big and strong.
So that's the way in.
Keep your wits about you, people. Beware.
I'm directionally challenged. I get lost going to a corner store. But yeah, it's all beat up. Excuse me.
Good luck out there.
Nothing to I wager so. I still got energy after the trip here. I'll never know.
The Mako pipeline's a lifesaver. I'd never be able to get all this done without it.
So yeah, it's really beat up here.
Please just let it be a quiet day.
Everyone keeps their eyes up.
Anyone on the survey team?
Alright, that's where I'm supposed to go.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Everyone, please calm down.
Sephiroth's in there right now. We'd kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
Alright, so I take it that's the manor, or the mayor's place.
Trouble for Sephiroth.
Hey, what's Midgard like?
Is this my house?
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
That's all you got for your mother?
Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Poor thing. Press the middle to view your current position on a map of the area to check progress. Like, yeah, it breaks my heart knowing what happened to her.
Nothing to report here. Oh, I didn't realize the survey team was here. Thanks for coming. We really can't handle this ourselves.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Oh my gosh, that warms my heart.
All right, everybody, gather round.
So for those that don't know, that was an allusion to Traces of TIFAAAAAA. So something that Tifa did to pass her days, was she would teach the elders calisthenics. I'm probably saying that wrong. So essentially, like, help them stay healthy, promote longevity, and what have you. So that was just an allusion to what Tifa did with her time there. But that's adorable.
Well, as I live and breathe.
I don't want to, like, get the next part started, but... Alright, and that's my dinner.
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Yummy.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
I'm eager to talk to him too. But now just
Quite multicultural. I'm actually quite okay with that. Yes.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Direct line into Tifa's window. Romeo. Tifa went up these things in those wedge heels. That she... Young lady. Cloud, why'd you have her go up there in those wedge heels? She could have fallen to her death.
Shinra's here. We're safe.
When I grow up, I want to be just like Sephiroth.
Calm down.
Bet you wouldn't mind if this...
Our village is truly in your debt.
I'm directionally challenged. I'm going the wrong way.
The survey team is the coolest.
I have no idea where I'm going. Guess I'm going there.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
That's the hotel. We're not going there yet.
What do you think of our village? Pretty nice, right?
Okay. That's the general store. There's nothing there.
Who was it that used to say how scary the military was? I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Yeah.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
I bet he's all, like, blushing and blotchy. Cat tower.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Why did they change the name to Fluffy? It was Maru. Or Mal, like malicious, but... can we go back to Maru? I'm not going through her underwear drawer. As funny as that would be, I don't want to go through her underwear drawer. I would feel so wrong. Okay, which door is this one?
You went into my room?
I did.
She was not there. I'm not going through her garments. Okay, inspect pianos you encounter to start collecting the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you've acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Okay, this might hurt me later, but... Okay, I need to figure this out. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, press something to select the piece you would like to perform. When performing a piece, tilt left or right joysticks in time with the notes drifting out from the center to play both the melody and the accompanying chords. Virtuoso pianists can increase the note scroll speed for an even higher or greater challenge. You're funny. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna fail miserably. Okay. This isn't so bad. Ah! Screw you. Oh, this is gonna be rough for me. Oh, I didn't even look on that one. Oh, I'm a failure. Okay, I gotta look at both. Crap! Ow, this is... My brain doesn't work this way! Ah! I'm gonna lose too many. Okay, a B is better than it's a passing grade. Yes, I'm ending the performance because that was terrible.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
I am not going through her underwear drawer. I refuse. I want this woman to have sex with me later. I'm not doing it. Where is Maru? I'm not calling it Fluffy.
I was totally blinded by his greatness. I didn't even get to see what he looks like.
Don't think I've ever seen the town this excited about anything before.
Why, I almost didn't recognize you in that uniform of yours.
You've grown so much since the last time we saw you. Oh, did you come looking for Tifa?
If you did, I'm sorry to tell you that she's not home at the moment.
The least you could do is say hello to us. If we're strangers, there's no need to be so standoffish.
That goes for the militia then, too.
So, like, how do soldiers know who's first and who's second?
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Oh, hang on a second. Let me go to the inn first. Excuse me, kids. Oh, that was the inn.
Please, everyone, give them space.
Do I need anything from here? Excuse me.
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
Yeah, I said I was going to the inn and I went right to the general store.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops! I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Y'all sound a bunch nicer than you used to.
I want to grow my hair long like
We need to leave these men in peace so that they can rest up for tomorrow.
Here's Town Hall.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
So I guess this is the meeting room.
Make sure you're good and rested.
I did not do that.
If anyone on the survey team...
Alright, I think I visited all the places. I can always pay them.
Go back to your homes.
Okay, better get a good
some space!
Sangan!
A soldier.
And you
Oh,
are?
hello.
Rashard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Excuse me, sir. I am over here.
But lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Why does he look like Sean Connery?
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Okay, he gets kind of a pass.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
His voice. Hello. Excuse me. He's too old for me, but that voice.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
I didn't know. That was adorable.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Pumpkin?
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For a posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that?
Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold R2 and press L3 to sprint until you stop moving. While running, you will automatically perform terrain actions. Press square to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find boxes marked with the Shinra logo, try breaking them open. They may contain useful items, including Mako shards that restore MP. Note that you cannot attack in certain locations. Dearest love, where are you going? It's a box. I have to open it.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips? I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
I mean, Sephiroth does have a sense of humor, and I think that that's adorable. He's a bit dry, but I kind of find that endearing. So she's got a lunge.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so.
Yeah,
You'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Yeah, no one can beat Tifa in a foot race, according to the devs. Which makes no sense to me. I love her to death, but she has two very prominent reasons why she normally wouldn't be a fast runner. Poof, poof. Right in the face. I've had that happen to me before. Woman! Slow down!
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Okay, press square to attack with Cloud's. See, Freudian slip. I'm already correcting myself. Press square to attack with Cloud's sword. Hold the button. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to release an area. Oh, okay.
It's on now.
I'm a button masher!
Bye. Sloppy. Let's finish this.
It looks like
that was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
So how much of this is the fantasy, and how much is this Zack, and then how much of it is Cloud? Well, Cloud is currently a gunner at this point. Oh, hang on a second. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of the battle. You can also run away from after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. Okay, press X to open the command menu. Blah, blah, blah. I believe in burning shit.
Burn. You're done. See ya.
Alright, we're gonna burn the locust. I wonder if it's edible.
Calling 12. That's that.
But look at it. It's like... Yeah, you would think that you'd be traumatized by bridges, dearest.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Ew. That doesn't look like it's supposed to do that.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Alright, press R1 to block incoming attacks, or press circle to move out of harm's way. Successful blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective.
Come on. Burn.
I would very much like to have the assistance of my stagger queen.
Piece of cake.
But yeah, something's been picking at the pipes. Why are we running in circles? Are we looking for something? Why are we standing? Oh, I guess I'm leading the way. Alright, I'm sorry, what? Press R3 to lock onto... Yeah.
Hostiles.
I'm gonna burn you.
Calling fire. You're done. Bye. Shit.
Why am I cursing? What happened?
Let's finish this.
Hello. Yep, that was Cloud.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Hey. That's what I get for not paying attention. Alright. I believe in burning things.
Burn.
Okay, how's my health doing? Because I'm not paying attention.
You're done.
Ooh. It's probably a waste, but I don't care. It looks cool. Get over here, you giant chicken. Burn, baby!
Calling fire.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
she's
you
so
better.
cute and tiny.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Materia can be set into most weapons. Yeah, except for the joke ones. And equipment via the materia and equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping the materia Cloud has provided for this mission. Nah. Materia set into your equipment will gain ability. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna move you over here. Because that doesn't need to be connected to anything. Actually, wait. Did I pick up any... Oh. I'm directionally challenged. Why are you having me lead? I get lost going to a corner store. Press triangle to activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch... Yeah, I've been doing that this whole time.
It's on now. Let's finish this. Bye.
I'm just gonna button mash my way through.
You're done.
Oh, hang on. I should probably do this while I have the chance.
Well, that's that.
Right, directionally challenged. Thank you for the stuff. Because it's a box. I must open the boxes. Okay, so we've got the mine here. I didn't mean to do that. That's a long way down. Hey, jerkwads.
Burn. Let's see ya.
Oh, whoops. That's what I get for not paying attention to my own well-being.
Right. You're done. Piece of cake.
I'm not gonna waste my thing in my box. Oh, hang on. There's something over there. Did I already go over there? I could swear there was a... Okay, I guess there isn't. There we go. King of the mountain! Boxes.
Hey! Not that way!
Okay.
It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Oh.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
Ouch.
Lead on.
Yes.
Don't you go swooning over somebody else. Okay. Into the belly of the beast. It'll take a minute for my eyes to adjust, that's for sure. Oh, hello. Hit the wrong buttons. Level boost. Ooh. Yeah, no, I would not be comfortable with that. No. Teeny tiny Tifa and no. Nope. Nope. I would have actually vacated the elevator if I were the only woman inside an elevator with a bunch of dudes. Especially a bunch of military dudes. Nope, no siree, not gonna happen to me. It's in my best interest to cure myself.
Let's finish this. on now.
Try me, jerk.
You're done. I'll end
Mess
it.
with the wrong one.
Here goes.
Booyaka. Try me.
Well, that's that.
Yeah, let me adjust this. Okay. Like, any of you can, like, step in and assist. Excuse me. Anything else for me? More boxes? Okay. Nope.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm clearly doing something with this.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Beep, beep, move.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
I don't even know what I was doing, but I did it. Excuse me. Alright. Yep, everything about this does not make me feel comfy as a lady. There's more boxes! I'm sorry, it's a box, I have to open it. Boxes? Not my boxes, but I had to open it. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm rude. The helipad.
Come on.
Ooh, what's up here? Ooh, box! It's a box! Thank you. Alright, let us not be near slippery.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
No! We have learned very, very cruel lessons on bridges. Baby girl, you're getting too far ahead, and you're making me nervous.
you okay?
Not really!
At least she's honest.
What are you...
You're fine, Chicky. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Hopefully you didn't experience the actual landing.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
Note the article.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
He's so cheeky. Approach scalable wall, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Cloud, you okay, baby boy? Parkour! Saying a rest up, da 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 da. As if we don't know already. Let's rest up a minute. Thank you for your patronage. Because I can, it is mine.
Off you go.
Sephiroth, take the lead.
Come now.
Because I want to play a Sephiroth, okay?
Farewell.
Like, it's like a dream come true. Only a little.
Die. Pitiful. Are you?
I mean, you would think that they'd have him at a higher level. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, blah, 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 blah. No, I'm fine with Sephiroth being the party leader. He's fun to play as. He's got reach.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
Baby?
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Hey, get over here.
Got it. Let's hurry.
Is there like a gauge to like tell how much Mako you've inhaled, or is it just like not really a mechanic at this point? Ooh. Is there anything else for me? Excuse me, sir. Ooh, what's over here?
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding.
He might as well have been an avalanche.
For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really?
Just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him,
Daddy issues.
he is anything but. We should press on.
More exposure to Daddy Dearest than I initially thought, because I feel like Hojo would be more analytical, I would think. Yeah, let's not go in there. Nothing to collect? Nope, apparently. Alright, more of those things. Motherfucker!
Hold still.
wonder what this does.
You're pitiful.
Huh.
This won't be the last.
So, the thing that he did to off Aerith was... Sorry, I got a shiver. Hell's Gate. Okay. Pun unintended? I kill you!
This won't take long now. Die, pitiful.
Enemy, well, it's a little late for that.
This way.
Where? Okay, baby. I thought you said you didn't know the way, baby. Oh, wow. That's quite the view. I didn't mean to hit that button. Yes, I have ulterior motives. I wanted to look at it. Whoops. Look at that. It's quite the view.
Heads up.
Oh, I hate you.
On you.
Die.
Yeah, this would be a nah from me. Hey, hey. Here, a second. What's down here? Everyone's just jumping down. Okay. Because y'all so extra. Ooh, yay. I'll take this. Excuse me. Y'all cheated. Ooh, what's up here? Nope.
Not again.
Okay, so while holding the R1 button, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB gauges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press the middle button thingy while guarding to view descriptions of the skills. Okay, I'm gonna abuse the hell out of this.
Get him!
You're in good hands.
Oops.
I got this.
Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an enemy. Get blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we know that already. We're going to do a little bit of this. Ow! How dare you! You know what? Oh, that's what I need to remember to do this. So I'll probably be doing this again so I can do the scanny scans. Because I don't know, maybe one of these monsters is like exclusive to the area.
It's all you.
Stand back. On you.
Alright, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Impalement.
On you.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Cloud. Diligent bodyguard for Tifa. Oh, I hear bugs. Oh, hello. I want that. You know how much time would have been saved if I could do this climbing nonsense? All I can think is all that time I had to save with the remake. Like, with the... Like, when we're, like, underneath the reactor, like, chapter 6, I think it was. So much time could have been saved. Alright, nothing of importance over there. Yeah, before I go doing the things. Anything for me to break or open? Thank you for the material. Excuse me. Boxes. Anything else? More boxes? Okay, no more boxes. I may have a thing for opening boxes. Ugh. Where's the thingy? There you are. Here we go. Excuse me, Cloud.
Also, gas levels reduced by 20%.
Like, hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay. We're gonna go this way. What are you stuck on? My pride? My will to live? Oh, this thing is gonna annoy me. I see now why, or I see why now, I can talk, why we could, as a reward for completing the demo, we can skip this, because this is gonna drive me crazy.
Gas levels reduced by 70%.
There's another one. There you are.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Let me. Boxes. There you are. Ooh, comment. Ooh, hey, hey. That is a nice one. I don't see myself using Blizzard yet. I actually don't really like using Blizzard. I love Shiva. I love everything cold and icy. I do not like Blizzard. Oh, hang on. Is this the way? Yeah, this is the way I came. Excuse me, my love. Alright, everybody kick up your feet. Cloud, you can, or I'm sorry, Zach Cloud, you can share the bench. Ooh. It's a box. Some more elixirs that I will never use. Ah, gotta get the light to adjust.
Looks like a way out.
Okay, this is an open space. That usually means a boss fight.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
I have... Hang on, is that the thing that killed his daddy?
Come on. Hold still.
What the... I think this thing killed his daddy. Oh, excuse me. Okay, looking for body parts.
Not doing so great.
You're doing fine.
On you.
I missed my chance. Wasted opportunity. Hey, put him down.
Damn it. Not again.
Get it together.
Okay, you can't say shite because I'm gonna have you captured next.
Out of here.
Shouldn't be too hard. Hold still. On me. Done.
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Got him.
Move in.
Copy. Gotta keep your guard up.
Yes!
All right. Got your back.
Guard up.
Excuse me, sir.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Kinky. Very kinky. But, turn the tables. Double Helix. Use their Double Helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the materia guarding crashing down. Okay.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert. Follow my lead.
Copy. All right. I got your back.
Steady. Go near the mock. Defense, Cloud.
I know I missed something. I didn't see a double helix though. Are you captured again, Cloud? Okay, that's what I gotta do. First, you're going to release my baby boy.
Watch the gas.
Where's my baby boy?
Sephiroth! Wait!
Just hold on.
Yes, sir.
I want to use that ability. Hey, where'd you go? Okay, we're gonna get you down, and then we're gonna try this again.
Follow my lead.
Okay, well, it's gotta get down.
You're gonna need my help. We need to work together.
Yes, but I can't use the items.
Enough of this.
I'm sorry, baby boy.
Take it from here.
They're so cute.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Yeah, both of our kids are traumatized.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Cloud!
Carry on.
Ah! You better keep me safe.
Mm-hmm. Teenagers. What can you do? Is there anything else around here? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Now to be traumatized.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Let me guess. Villagers don't have a clue about this.
No incident? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Time to be traumatized. Any boxes to break? That's gonna conk somebody on the head.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
You mean those things were people?
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
Oh, whoops.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
I think I'm doing it right. Oh, whoops. My controller died. Hang on. Oof. Oopsie. Seffi. Baby boy.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no, there were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Poor thing.
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
And before I leave, let's check for some stuff. Onwards. And then we get to find the Nibelheim Manor.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Yeah. Sorry, another shiver.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Or the Shinra Manor.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako?
Then we
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of shivers.
ought to bring him some medicine. If you're looking for Sephiroth,
I saw him headed toward the mansion. Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when we passed by. Everything's okay.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Just looking around, gotta make sure I got everything. Boxes? Boxes? Where art thou, boxes?
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
I guess nothing for me to pick up there. Yep, nope. I've seen how that works in horror movies. So this was like an office? Oh no, they entertained. They had entertainment up in here. Okay, I guess I am taking the elevator. Ugh. I don't know. I think I'd like move some of the stuff to get it out of the way. No. This is like asking... Oh.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Oh. Turn back. Oh, hang on. I'm not ready to go there yet. Turn back again. This door is probably locked. That's probably where Vincent is.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Oh. And the thing is, like, I don't blame Sephiroth for being so upset. But your trauma doesn't justify inflicting trauma on others.
Villagers need your help.
Right, I'm directionally challenged. Where the frack am I going? Right.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry. He's gone.
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now. Yes, sir.
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Who barricaded that door?
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
What, do I have to go around? there like a way I can heal myself? Shit.
Almost there.
This is almost like when or Sector 7 was coming down, when Aerith had to navigate around the debris. Buzz just like, Cloud needs to well, nah, I can give him some grace.
Please be okay. Sephiroth.
And there's Cloud. He was gonna say Mom!
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Alright, that one was Cloud's actual memory.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Oh, this is rough. You're really gonna make me crawl the whole way.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
And there's like some tension and shit, like like there's tension in the triggers now too. What the hell? Like they're making me crawl. You psychological sadists. This is... Sorry. This is way more intense than the actual...
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Like, this is way more intense. made my ass crawl. That was way more intense than the usual Nibelheim incident. That was some psychological warfare. Oh, hang on a second. There's a little bit more.
I'm back now, Aerith.
So...
I'm back.
Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it. The black materia, key to our oblivion.
You should get yourself a reading!
Well, Red, how do we look?
Huh?
It's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo!
Don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Those we hate, those we love, those we fear.
Whose blood is on his
She
face?
never would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Here. Take it. This isn't about me, though. It's about saving the world. And you.
The reunion. When spite and sorrow are harvested to feed the planet.
Like... Whew. Whew. Whose blood was on his face? Whose blood was that? And who came up with the idea of making me actually participate in the crawling psychological damage, emotional damage? I'm not okay. I don't know if I could. I have to wait till the 29th. I have to wait till the 29th. I have to wait till the 29th. I don't know if I can do that. Good night, everybody. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Excuse me. I'll eventually make a closing something or other. Excuse me.